And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go downhill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Rudy Gobert.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Highland in at the point. And for the Mavericks, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Edwards against Thompson. Gets himself open and drills it.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here's Minnesota now. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Free throw good, Edwards. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's the floater. Russell, that's good.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Randle outside. Thompson against Edwards. For 3, Randle. Mavericks with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis. Randle pulls down the board. Now here's McDaniels. The D's right on him. Nice to Highland. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, Highland plays at a fast pace, so when the ball touches his hands, he's always shot ready.
Russell to pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Now Davis. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Lively. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Edwards. The 3-ball. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Left side, Russell. Screen by Lively. Russell, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Now here's Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Randall. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. This pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. The Mavericks 4th.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Outside Russell. Thompson, a screen on Highland. Russell from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Russell's got his second basket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Highland, the pass to Randall. Highland against Russell. Back to Randall. Reed, a screen on Davis. Lets it go from the wing. The bank shot, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Russell. He's guarded by Highland. Another 3 for Dallas.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
And that one falls for Reid.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson passes to Gafford. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Back to Highland. Pass to Randall from outside the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. The free throw drops for Randall. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards, a pass to Highland. Pass to Randall. Reid for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Russell. Now here's Gafford. Reid defending. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Randall. Reid, a screen on Davis. For 3, Randall hits a three-pointer. Randall's got 7 points.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow.
From Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Christie passes to Gafford. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Flag. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 5. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. It's McDaniels on the wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Edwards. Outside, Highland. Can't connect from short range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Highland with it. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Pass to Edwards. Back to Highland. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Highland's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Davis finds Russell with the drive. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Outside Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Highland. Back to Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Christie passes to Russell. Now here's Davis. Sure, from 3-point range. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the 3-point line.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And it's Hardy in for Russell. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. DiVincenzo comes in for McDaniels. Dillingham's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Highland. Dallas on D. They lead by 7. Conley looking for an opening. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Washington against Randall. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Williams is checked in for Hardy. Here's Conley. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Gobert with a screen on Williams. There's the triple. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Conley. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Randall against Washington, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Gafford. Rebound Minnesota. A minute 15. Conley against Williams. Randall deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Williams. Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Both good from the line that time.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's Marshall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Washington passes to Gafford. Miller against Washington. And it's off from 3-point range.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Thompson. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Washington. The 3. No good on the shot. It's a tie game in Dallas. We've got more in store for you right after this. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then it's Thompson, then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Christie in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Christie passes it to Gafford. Thompson outside. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Washington. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here we can check out the story for him.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. He's off on the second.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Outside, Ingles. It's Edwards on the wing. Washington against Ingles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Marshall. Over Edwards. On the money from 12 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Dillingham. Still no points. Edwards looking it over. And Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Got it. 2 for 5 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Dallas. Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Timberwolves making a switch here. Miller's checked in. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I got to say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
You take a look at Edwards. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
Now here's Miller. Gafford with the block. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Marshall. They set the pick. To the paint. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Miller with it. Gobert with a screen on Washington. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. Fifth, Anthony Edwards.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. Shot from the inbound. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Pass to Marshall. Here's Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Two shots.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. That one misses. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Marshall with the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Highland, the pass to Reed. Back to Highland. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to Hardy. Here's Marshall, guarded by Edwards. Davis with a screen on Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Christie passes to Hardy. Here's Marshall. Here's Hardy. No points yet. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. And here's Highland. Outside Reed. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Lively. And now the Mavs on the run. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Here's Gobert. Outside Reed. Launches it. Drains the triple. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hardy, pass to Davis. Pass to Hardy, over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Right side Edwards. There's the block.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So both teams making some changes here. Highland's got space. Money from the wing. Highland's got 8 points.
Naz Reid, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
Here's Marshall, guarded by Edwards. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Detroit Pistons. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Houston Rockets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Rockets, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Out to the wing. Randall against Davis. Randall inside. Right side, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Reed a screen on Thompson. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. screen on Thompson. The three, DiVincenzo. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lively. Now Russell. To stop the drought. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Randall, the pass to Highland. Back to Randall. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. The three from Russell. Hits the trifecta. Russell's got 12 points.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
Highland, the pass to McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Davis. Second chance effort. The three from Thompson. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timberwolves trail by 9. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Minnesota. What a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference. And, of course, there's Dallas, only a few spots below.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Now here's Highland. Give him 8. Back to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Lively against Reed. Lively passes to Russell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Defensive foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal. 14 foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, D'Angelo Russell, shooting 1.
One shot.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
Stolen by Thompson. Right wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Randall. He had 16 in the win against the Kings in Sacramento. Here's McDaniels, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Reed against Lively. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. AD doing what he does.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Highland. Got a piece of it.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Right side Davis. Rebound Minnesota.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Jumps up. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Highland looking for an opening. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Check by Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And Randall drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis has been the story of this game so far. An incredible start.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people. Even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he'd still be knocking it down.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Julius Randle has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Lively finds Davis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For 3, Randle. Russell with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lively. Russell against Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Davis from long range. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. Number 1, Minnesota.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Randle, the pass to Reid. And he sinks the 11-footer. Reid's got 12.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
Outside Russell. Thompson with a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And down it goes. 2 points. 17 points in the game. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Outside Highland. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Highland understands he's got to keep knocking these down. Given his position, boy, got to make shots.
Davis a screen. Highland against Russell. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randle inside. Check by Davis.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Outside Russell. There's the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Edwards against Russell. Reid for 3. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Russell a screen on McDaniels. 5 on the clock. McDaniels covering. Again, the miss by Dallas.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Pass to Reid. Outside, Highland. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas. Flag. Shooting 1.
Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Highland. Back to Edwards. Looking to get it going. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Derek Lively.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, Edwards.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
And so he hits both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Russell, a screen on McDaniels. 4-3. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Takes it inside. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Randall outside. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks lead by 15. The three from Thompson. Offensive board.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
First one falls for him. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Randall. 16 points for him. Pass to Reed. Russell against Highland. Back to Reed. Now Edwards. 5 to shoot. They need this. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Davis. Check by Randall. Here's Russell. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Pass to Lively. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 17. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Down low, Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Russell against Highland. Lively with a screen on Highland. To the inside, deflects the pass. Stolen by Reed. Edwards, the pass to Highland. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Russell to pass to Davis. With the floater. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play. The Timberwolves, number 1.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
And Randle drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Dallas leading by 12. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Minnesota on D. Down by 12.
Now Green. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Christie.
First free throw is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Randall. And there's the screen. This one for 3. No good that time.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Outside, Highland. Shot clock at 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Washington. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 15-point game. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 20.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Highland. Ooh, poked away. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 22.
You see how effective Julius Randle can be on both ends when he's engaged. Nice sequence there.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside, DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
The 3 from Washington. Counted from distance. Washington's got 11 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
To the wing on the left. Guarded by Edwards. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Randall against Washington. Randall, good. Randall's got 24 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Guarded by Edwards. To the middle. Lively passes to Marshall. Here's Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they recover it. Pass to Washington. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Highland. Marshall passes to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Washington, a screen on Edwards. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Shot from inside. Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Washington and Gafford in the combo inside. Then it's Williams. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. Stolen by Miller. Pass to Dillingham. Down low. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Mavericks lead by 9. Now here's Williams. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Edwards. Miller on the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Dillingham. Williams defending. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Dillingham, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Marshall. 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Williams passes to Christie. Back to Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Dillingham. Edwards against Washington. Outside Edwards. The putback. He goes up again. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Williams. Here's Marshall. To the paint. Here's Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. Timberwolves trail by 10. Out to DiVincenzo. From downtown. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Pass to Christie. Shoots over Miller. Christie's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Dillingham. Back to Edwards. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Outside, Williams. Washington inside, guarded by Miller. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Gafford.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. They get it again. And here's Edwards outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Edwards got 23.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Williams passes to Washington. Shoots over Miller. Can't connect from 14. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now Williams. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Dillingham. Miller outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Miller outside. To tie it up. Buries it from 3. And this game is tied up now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And here's Washington. Gafford with a screen on Miller. Here's Washington. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
That one's good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They set a pick. The open shot by Edwards. Here's Miller. Nice D from Gafford.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Marshall passes to Williams. With some arc. Stolen by Miller. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Washington. Out to the right wing. Here's Gafford. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Dillingham. And that one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, Williams. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Down low. Pick this pocket. Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Christie passes to Williams. Here's Marshall. Washington outside. Gafford with the ball. Defended by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Dillingham. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Gobert hammers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Mavericks trail by 4. Washington outside. Williams a screen on Miller. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dillingham. Williams defending. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Williams with it. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
It's good. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Let's send it back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Thompson finds Russell. On the wing, Davis. Checked by Randall. Yep, that one's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Fires for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And they get it back.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Highland, covered by Lively. Reed with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Mavericks trail by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the left wing. Baseline try. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Randall, good. Randall's got 10 points in just the second half.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Inside, here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Russell to pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Rebound Minnesota. And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Davis. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Julius Randle. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Davis from long range. And so it's Minnesota with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Julius, it wasn't always smooth sailing tonight, but you guys got it done. How did you feel about the level of play coming down the stretch?
Absolutely amazing. You know, there's ups and downs of the season, but, you know, one thing is we're going to play hard every night and give ourselves a chance. So we did that for most of the night, but, you know, we did an amazing job staying together.
The effort certainly was not lacking tonight. Thanks, Julius.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Julius Randle.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Denver Nuggets. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And checking out some numbers for Aaron Gordon.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. These teams will be playing 2 in a row against each other.
Sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Whatever happens tonight, there might be some bad blood next time around.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Low block shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
LeBron against Johnson. Shakes him. And James with the layup.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now here's Gordon. And the rejection by James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him, what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic? He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. Tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Jokic on top. He's covered by Ayton. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic against Ayton. Fires from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Reeves the pass.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Let me hear you right now. On the board, your high fans who want that T-shirt.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. And take a look at Valanciunas, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic. And, of course, Cameron Johnson, also absolutely fantastic from the free throw line.
They have both been unconscious from the free throw line. I mean, you could put a blindfold on them, and it wouldn't matter.
Now here's Gordon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Inside, here's Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on 8.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ayton finds Reeves. To the left wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Outside Gordon. Here's Hardaway. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Reeves outside. James good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Back to Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seems to be going his way.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic,
The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable.
and don't forget, top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat night in and night out.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. The first free throw is good.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Gannett comes in for Austin Reeves. And Denver also making a switch. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jokic drops them both. Lakers leading by 4. Now, here's Doncic. 26 points for him last game against Denver. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Denver no good. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Over Jokic, and that one's good. Hachimura.
Oh, when Murray hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Murray with it. No scoring in this one. Johnson down low, working on James. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
The Nuggets trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers River.
Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Free throw good, LeBron. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And he can't hit the second. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jokic. And Doncic, here we go. And good that time. Doncic has gotten 12 points in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Trying to get open is Hachimura. And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Now, here's Watson. Tee right on him. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
James outside. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic. Watson, the pass to Johnson. That one, no good. Good D by LeBron. Lakers leading by 10. The drive by Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Luka Doncic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I
eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 12. Brown the pass to Murray. And he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. It's deflected.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And the first one drops. Denver making a switch here. Strother's checked in. Both free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 14. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas. One shot.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And it's good for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Brown. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Back to Watson. Here's Strother. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt in. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Andre Ayton out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Here's Strother. It's good from long range. Strother's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Strother, guarded by Smart. Gordon, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Connect with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Connect, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Watson. Here's Strother, guarded by Smart. Screened by Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Watson for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Brown. Still scoreless. Pass to Strother. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Here's Strother. Gordon inside. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's Gordon missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, Smart. And here is Ayton. Here's LaRavia. Outside, Smart. His first shot coming late. And it's LaRavia missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Smart following the score by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Hachimura. Now Ayton, guarded by Valanciunas. Connect. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Marcus Smart. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Gordon. The tray. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Ayton with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 22.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprise, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Murray against Doncic. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 18. And here is Hachimura. 9 points last game out. And here's Reeves outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Pass to Valanciunas, looking to end the run. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And it's Ayton missing. The Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to Brown. Outside Gordon. Fires the 3. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Brown. From 8.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Brown. Still without a basket. Murray against Doncic. On the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Valanciunas. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Murray. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, fans. Get on your feet. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time. If you want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud. Who wants a T-shirt? I can't hear you. You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And James subbed in for Connect. Denver also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Peyton Watson in for Gordon. Lakers leading by 16. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. In third, the Lakers.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
The Nuggets trail by 16. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, DA. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Covered by Hayes. Jokic draws the double. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 18. Hachimura down low. Watson's there.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Just an incredible month of basketball. He's putting up about 28 points a game, 13 rebounds, and 7 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Ray, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Brown. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. It's deflected.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
And let's see some numbers here on Jamal Murray. He's been a factor for them over the last month. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. And then for Denver, Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Johnson subbed in for Christian Brown. Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. A putback, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Denver calls timeout. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Gordon against Vanderbilt. Gordon dishes to Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Outside for Murray. To stop the run. Reeves with the rebound.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Gordon. second free throw, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Nugget shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Jokic against Ayton. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 12.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Outside Hardaway. To the paint, here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
Cameron Johnson, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, my goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Doncic against Murray. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Vanderbilt against Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Hardaway. Over Reeves. And again, Denver no good. James in the post. Covered by Johnson. And the shot goes down. And now that's 11 points for LeBron.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. In the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot, as well as creating for others. Simply unstoppable on offense. Also a tremendous rebounder in his position.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Lakers.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. So out there for the Nuggets right now. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron against Johnson. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not. 6 to shoot. Jokic draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway against LeBron. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy 6 for 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Johnson outside. Right wing. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Stolen by Gordon. Murray against Doncic. Murray left side. Back to Hardaway. Clock at 4. Uncovered. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Johnson surveying the floor. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Over Reeves. Hardaway, no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Reeves against Hardaway. Reeves the pass to James. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Gordon. Vanderbilt defending. Gordon kicks to Murray. Launches a 3. Reeves with the rebound.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the middle. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson. 14 points for Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Together, make some noise for your Lakers hype team. Attention fans, all home squad, get out and let's go here. It's time for team change.
See some numbers for LeBron James. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. He's averaging about 19 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And here is Los Angeles now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Doncic against Murray. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Murray. Back to Johnson. Denver passing it around. And here's Jokic. He's covered by Ayton. With the fadeaway. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Here's LeBron. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ayton missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Johnson kicks to Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 15 points.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Vanderbilt. No good again that time.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Hardaway against Reeves. On the wing, Murray. He's got 15. The shot comes out. Nice D from Doncic. James against Johnson. Pass to Vanderbilt. They grabbed their own miss. Nuggets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Hardaway hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 22. Doncic bounce pass. Ayton kicks to James. Trying to end the drought. And again, no good by the Lakers. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Gordon against Ayton. Outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
James, no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Johnson outside. Out to Hardaway. Johnson, the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. Lakers leading by 18. Now Doncic. He's got 24. Pass to Reeves. Ayton with it. Jokic defending. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. Fourth, Jokic.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here too. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. Both good from the line that time. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Murray against Doncic. Murray right side. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Pass to connect. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 20. Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Pass to James. Clock at 6. From downtown, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Denver calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers.
And let's look now at Aaron Gordon's numbers. This past month, he's really set himself apart. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson finds Jokic. Over Ayton. And it's Jokic missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Ayton throws it down.
He just pushed through. Ayton flexing for that and one.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Free throw no good for Ayton. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Watson. Jokic against Hachimura. To halt the run. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
Here's Strother, guarded by Smart. Watson kicks to Jokic.
A moment to check out DeAndre Ayton here. The past month has been surreal. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Free throw, good. Jokic. And the Lakers making a change here. Laravia's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. LA's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. And there it is for him. Connects. Got 5 points so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Smart passes to Hachimura. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Gordon. Watson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to connect. Here's the 3, and it's blocked. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And that one's good. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets trail by 21. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Murray, and it's out of bounds. Just touched by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system. And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Reeves outside. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. From deep, Reeves. The Nuggets trail by 21. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Basket good. Valanciunas has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Murray against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Murray. That one drops for him. Murray's got 19 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Doncic. And here is Hachimura. Inside. Here's Connect. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Watson kicks to Valanciunas. Murray against Doncic. Murray left side. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And he uses the glass on the layup. 26 points for him.
He's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Murray. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. In the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia, and he's good on the 3-ball. LaRavia's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas to end the run. Johnson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Reeves. Misses the 3.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Johnson from outside. They get the rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Cameron Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Gordon subbed in for Jamal Murray. Lakers leading by 22. Smart passes to LeBron. Sinks the triple. James has got 13 points in the second half.
And that's the improvement of his game. You've got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Shoots the 3. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Lakers making a switch here. LaRavia's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Strother's checked in. Here are the Lakers. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Smart with the ball. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic is... Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
LeBron's shot is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Covered by LeBron. Back to Jokic. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Brown. Covered by LeBron. Strother, no good. Lakers leading by 22. Here's LaRavia. And he banks in the layup. And here are the Nuggets now. Outside Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Lakers shooting 40% in the fourth. Here's LaRavia. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Strother. Guarded by Smart. Now Jokic. Unloads. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Jokic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And here is Los Angeles now. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, LeBron James.
Free throw good, James. Denver's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
and so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson dishes to Murray. Denver passing it around. Out to Hardaway. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Can't cash in from close range.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Reeves with the screen on Johnson. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 20. On the wing, Murray. From outside, off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Down low, here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dump.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year. And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Luka Doncic.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Ayton kicks to LeBron. And the three ball is good. LeBron's got 34 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Hardaway against Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
throw good, LeBron. And James drills them both. Here's Pickett. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates looked for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
At guard, 6'6", number 2,
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Jalen Williams?
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pons make up the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. And for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Dort outside. Hartenstein a screen. Shoots. The shot by Dort, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Outside Pajemski. Jackson Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Pajemski, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him. And Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
The shot by Dort, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Now here's Kuminga. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Outside Pajemski. Butler against Williams. Jackson Davis a screen. Shoots over Hartenstein. Jackson Davis misses.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Jackson Davis a screen. To the middle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
He's off on the first. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot from the mid-range. And it's in there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Thunder, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And checking out the Warriors, currently a ways below.
Well, I think for Golden State, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
He's perfect from the line this time. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. From about 19. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 7. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one, and then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Now here's Curry. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Thunder leading by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A 32-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Green. Clock at 6. Jackson Davis' screen. And it's Green missing. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Outside Kuminga. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Curry passes to Kuminga. Now here's Podziemski. Jackson Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Podziemski's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Curry. And he buries his first look.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Jackson Davis. Jack's up at 3. Wallace's shot is good.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Curry, and his scoring average of 31.5 points a game is fantastic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Left side, Podziemski. Outside, Green. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size and challenged the defense with it that time.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wallace. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Williams against Green. Pass to Butler. Over Williams. Butler with the bucket.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Williams a screen on heel. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Moody. Rebounded by Green.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Butler. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Hield on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Hield against Caruso. Green with a screen on Caruso. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Green.
That's where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Holmgren against Kuminga. Here's Butler. Hield passes to Butler. Green, a screen. Lets it go from 14. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot won't fall. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder. They lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, down by 12. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. With 1 on the clock. Back to Caruso. Wallace outside. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 12. Green, the pass to Butler. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Down low. Butler drops it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Wallace up top, guarded by Hield. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Horford. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. Warriors trail by 10. Green on the attack. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
Draymond Green using some speed, at least a little speed burst on that play to get the defense on its heels.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. So much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
To the paint. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. The Thunder in second.
They're on a great run defensively, treating every possession with a sense of urgency.
Here's Butler. 20 points for him last game against Chicago. Pass to Hield. Screen by Horford. Hield with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. And it's Hield missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Caruso against Hield. Door to screen on Hield. Down low. Butler with a steal. Here's Moody. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Wallace. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Dort against Hield. Pass to Green. Holmgren with the block.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Warriors trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Green against Holmgren. Outside, Green. Horford, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Horford. And stolen by Williams. Over Moody. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
To the left side wing. Horford passes to Hield. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Hield's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caruso against Curry. Caruso, right side. Outside for Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry surveys. Horford passes to Hield. From 11 feet away, Caruso grabs the board.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Back to Williams. Horford with the block.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Curry. Williams on the wing. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers.
And not just exerting himself scoring the ball, also showing energy on defense as evidenced by his 3 steals on the game.
On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hield. Clock at 6. Top of the key. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. And he makes it. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 16-point game. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Dort not afraid to use his size and to play with that kind of physicality.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Luguentz-Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
And Dort hits them both.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz-Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Curry outside Kuminga. Butler with the ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Jackson Davis from deep. Dort grabs the miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Counted, good. Williams has got 10.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Jackson Davis' screen to end the drought. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 23. The shot off that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Moving it up. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
You can see more and more of that first team mentality developing with Kuminga looking for the teammate's best shot.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Offensive rebound, Jackson Davis. Again, Golden State.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Williams, and it's Holmgren in for Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Now here's Williams. He's got 10. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jimmy Butler.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Six to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Dort. Williams against Butler. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 13-footer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Curry against 3.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Oklahoma City with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good entertainment needs drama.
La 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 la. I don't want to talk no more.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Thunder.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Warriors trail by 16. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Butler, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center position.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
With the step back. Here's Curry. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Here's Kuminga. To the inside. Here's Butler. And he gets that one. Butler's got 6 points.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now here's Hartenstein, guarded closely. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Kuminga. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jonathan Kuminga taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kuminga.
Man, Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Williams against Kuminga. Williams in the post. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 12.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
Outside Kuminga. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
looking at the league's top scorers for the past month, these guys have been on a tear. 5th, Stephen Curry.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Kuminga. Off target from outside.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And it's Holmgren missing. Warriors trail by 17. Inside. Here's Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments. And that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time. Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Good on both. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Butler. Holmgren against Kuminga. Outside Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his
Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 31. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Curry looking it over. Crafty move, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Steph's so good taking it to the hole there, especially in how he gets the defense to foul him on the shot attempt.
Curry, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Caruso, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the second one. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry to the paint. Lets it go from 11. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Caruso against Curry. Now here's Holmgren. Uncovered. They grab their own miss. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Curry against Caruso. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Caruso finds Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hartenstein's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Butler against Williams. Butler passes to Curry. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein.
Golden State foul. Trace Jackson Davis.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein. Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Hield. Pass to Moody. Jackson Davis with it. Here's Hield. Again, the Warriors score.
And you love how Hield is always ready with his feet set. Once the ball hits his hands, it's off.
And Wallace, here we go.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Over Holmgren. And it's Green missing. Thunder leading by 20. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Mercy. Kuminga with the statement jam.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wallace with it. Green picks him up. Green against Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on heel. To the inside. Over to the wing. Pulls it from 20. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Hartenstein.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Hield against Caruso. Down low. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. With a 9-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williams has got 17.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. In transition. The 3 from Holmgren. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And here's Hield. He's got 5. Pass to Green. Now Kuminga. Williams defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. In the 3rd spot, the Warriors.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
First free throw is good. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein, and Joe's subbed in for Williams. The Warriors also with a sub. Warford's checked in. Both free throws good for Kuminga. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Hield. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Hield. Watched by Wallace. Hield passes to Horford. Outside Hield. Green, a screen. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Kuminga against Caruso. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Melton's checked in. That one's no good. Another shot. Williams misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside for Green. Screen by Horford. Green in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's Green missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the basket by Joe.
A solid three-point shooter. Joe has developed a very nice stroke.
Melton outside. Pass to Hield. Back to Melton. From the arc. That shot, no good. Outside Joe. Out left to the wing. Over Hield. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Oklahoma City ahead, just dominating this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Cason Wallace. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen.
Oh, wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Monday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Dort. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Williams passes to Joe. Second chance shot. Wallace outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. The Warriors shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Horford. Outside Curry. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Connects from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Horford outside. To the paint. Here's Green. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Four on the clock. Shot from the wing. And the basket by Hield.
Well, he's a good shooter from the mid-range. Hield had some breathing room, took a deep breath, and fired. Caruso
outside. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. But with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Melton misses. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. And stolen by Melton. Green up top. Williams defending. Green in the post. Working on Williams. Back to Green. And stolen by Williams. Outside Joe. It's tipped. And stolen by Green. Melton attacking. Got a hand on it. Now here's Wallace. Melton covers. Here's Caruso. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Outside Hield. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count that bucket.
Well, they used to refer to him as Buddy Buckets. Maybe that will stick in this league.
Pass to Williams. Inside. Tipped. And stolen by Melton. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Horford. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody. Pajimski's checked in for Hield. And it's Curry in for Melton. And he sinks the second. Here's Jang. To win the cold spell. And the layup is good.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside, Green. Outside, Kuminga. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Now here's Curry. That one a little long.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Caruso, right side. He buries it from 3.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Well, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
And that one falls for Curry. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Draymond Green. And so Curry nails both of them. And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, B.A., these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple of years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. These teams aren't going anywhere.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Pass to Pajimski. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Joe on the wing from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Butler. Outside Kuminga. And here's Curry for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And here's Butler outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Joe. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, B.A., but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Caruso outside. Williams passes to Wallace. Williams a screen on Curry. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, that's impressive. Kuminga with the catch and the flush.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Wallace left side. Outside. Williams. Joe, the pass to Wallace. Back to Joe to get back on track. And he connects with a jumper.
On the finishing end in the catch and shoot, Joe is deadly.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Pajimski. And here is Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 30.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Joe, the pass to Wallace. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Now here's Curry. Here's Podziemski. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso against Butler. Caruso outside. Caruso, a screen on Kuminga. Wallace outside for 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it was a team effort.
Season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jalen Williams.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Wallace outside. .26 seconds left in the final quarter, and it's good. 2 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Curry, takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Jalen Williams.